This is for you. What do you think?
Wish I could go on an adventure.
My sword arm could use some work. In it now.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Who's busy out today? This town must have needs. Tis my duty to find.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Head to market, methinks.
Could you come over here?
Welcome to Bjorn's Art and Quality. Welcome to Bjorn's Art and Quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with.
Welcome to Bjorn and Quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you will do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for, if not times such as these?
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you will do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession.
Over here. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you will do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Right, just follow me. Oi, Arisen, over here. Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you.
We are under attack! Let my magic grant an elemental boon!
There was a patient man. I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Nothing left to fight. Time to move on.
Let us see what you're made of! Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
There's more where they came from. Come on then.
I shan't let them harm you. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up. World's most effective.
That was superb, Arisen!
I've got a good feeling about this one. Could you come over here? A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Right where I want you. Over here. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Wolves, Master!
Flame is its weakness.
is needed.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Huzzah! You done it!
At once, Master.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm... You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Let us make our way over to it while it is in our sights. This way, if you please.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
Right you are. Bear in mind that the priest will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
There's a tendency we might exploit, and to do so would be to court danger.
This thing is yours to rule. Halt, if you please. Focused attack or end this first. Strategies that are foremost aboard. Knock its feet out from under it and strike edge with it.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
And in one piece, something. Right, just follow me. Follow me, Arisen.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being. Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Pulled that off with nary a hitch. It'll be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot. Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Right you are.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
You cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You have my protection. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Too fast for you. The monster seems to have dropped something.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
could you come over here?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
This way, if you please, Master.
I shan't let them harm you. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. There's a cave in the vicinity that we've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained along the way.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
This way, if you please. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
You've doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe! Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Well done!
my way!
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Over here! Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here. A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it you're... As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way.
I will be your chief.
Heather, quick! This brute has quite the temper.
Its heart is most vulnerable.
Stilling its wounds.
But it can be done. It's heart like that. Strike now!
Cast the flames! The force is too late!
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. Its corpse, I see it now.
We must rally! Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Isaac King is yours to wield. friends. We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
No quarrel here.
Certainly, how might I be of aid?
Look there! The horse is bared! Now's our chance to strike!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Not right now. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we'd best spell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
must formulate a strategy, else we've no hope.
Let us see what you're made of! Thank you, Master. I will go.
I am honored to be called to your side, Elizabeth.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Now, while the heart is exposed, kill them quick! I will protect you. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foe.
Was a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Now, what might that be? Let us ponder how best to proceed. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Methinks I know where that is. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out.
Here we go again.
To arms!
Easily done.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
I've got it pinned! We'll have a hard time spitting its spells at us now!
Well done. Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
I am well aware. Right where I want you.
No harm shall come to you!
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Pray, follow me. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Let me be the one to collect it. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you will do just fine. I know the way. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. Shame that.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Putting that aside, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
Their mighty attacks could easily swing the tide of battle in our favor.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight or die.
By your leave, I grant your weapon a magical boon.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
It's not what I expected. Success. Our foe hasn't been noticed or been filtered.
On my way! That was superb, Arisen! fire!
Lisfermor fatindome. Anasinde aliale akiales.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Would you mind coming over here? A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? We have reached our destination.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of Elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Right you are.
Weapons are simple enough to procure.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Methinks we found aught there is to discover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant. Follow me, if you would. I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We are under attack!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless. In time, we become so imbued that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number. Pray, follow me.
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are. I will protect you.
Get on! I shall propel you into the air.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I shall do as you say.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
At your leisure. Good evening, sir. Marvellous. This inspires naught but misgivings. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right? On the roads, despite... the hour. Much obliged.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's... Not half bad! You see fine spirits. Are you in the market for... Just what I was waiting for!
Need anything?
Ha ha! I feel 40 years younger! Might as well look while you're here, eh?
There's got to be something fun to do.
Not forgive me for last night's scuffle.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
I be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
That's odd.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy piece of steak.
I must be grateful.
And quiet.
Tellers?
I need it. I need it. I need more medicine!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring...
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Jahan and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead?
My prayer can surely be given. 'Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I'd been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Not my kind of place, this.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a...
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is right by Daphne, and indeed by this establishment. Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur again.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this, but the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find...
You don't look like much. Ha! How do you like that?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
First, assess the field. Then,
always another errand to see to.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
Amazing.
This ox cart's bound... This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No mortal can match their dedication. I cannot abandon... Ha! That's it!
I've a pressing duke.
That's it!
How might I aid you, sir? What ought I to do? We're not to talk. Consider me impressed.
Just between...
Extraordinary. Should you espy...
My heart stopped for a moment there.
It's this way.
By your command, Arisen.
Still too early to set out.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet in the oven.
I'm in no hurry to leave. Oh, this control does a number on my shoulders.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Where are you going?
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
That's enough.
You're not meant to be in here.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Stop this! I beg of you!
That's enough.
It hurts.
That's it!
up. You've nowhere to go.
That's it!
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The dragon's flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You are our only hope in this matter. Pray, lend us your aid.
There. You'll clear off if you know what's good for you.
Bold of you. Come for the weapons, have you? Ah, you're welcome to try.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time...
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
This cannot... Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
You have my gratitude for aught you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika's staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till then, farewell.
You look upon me so expectantly. Oh. We are quite...
Though our paths diverge here, it surely won't be long ere they converge anew.
Oh, you're back. And not a day too soon.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
You have our gratitude.
If I were you, at any rate, this is where we part ways.
Know you of the Brom?
Thanks, friend.
Over here, if you please. This way, Master.
weapons are simple enough to procure if you the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed, you are correct.
Follow me, if you would.
To arms!
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Pulled that off with nary a hitch. This will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
Would you mind coming over here? No harm shall come to you! The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Pray, follow me. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed, you are correct.
We have arrived.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
These writings could be of import.
Good evening, sir. Good evening. Splendid. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? goods despite the hour? Much obliged.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
I thought you might choose that vocation, Master. It suits. You admirably.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
How I've longed to embrace.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Welcome.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... The foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find me. Well met, sir.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping
Be a
by.
lonely
Always sets me to think.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Much obliged.
Welcome, and well met.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I mistraining.
To each their own, as they say.
Well met, sir. I know sense.
Off to market I go. What delights might there be to find in town today?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Look as long as you please.
How are we to fight with such worn-out
Sky
gear?
always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Hope I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Peruse at your leisure.
There's comfort in the humdrum of danger.
Nothing's harder than living an honest life.
Well met. Consider me impressed.
The level head now. Very well. I know what they expect.
Just think I'll stand for this.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's Armour. Amazing.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some
Would you do me the honor of attending? There is a long bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side.
Come take a look.
Huzzah!
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm dead on my feet.
Well met, son.
Maybe
How
I'll
might
keep
I be of
driving
service?
down.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Have you business with the guild, sir? You've my thanks.
Welcome.
What was the same?
Tad rowdy.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Well met, sir.
If our death...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
You came to see me?
Fancy a look at my wares? Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Always a pleasure.
In every age, when the Arisen, hence, pawns are treated with respect.
If I'm lucky, I'll retire.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I could do this all day.
This will not go unpunished.
That's what I'm celebrating. That's enough.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle is in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noted what's been opened. We're both ready.
Well done, Master!
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What? We're in our
suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Follow me, if you would. "'Tis this way.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor. Well said.
There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet. Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Pray, follow me. We're here, Master.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us. I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough, eh? You're a warrior as well, aren't you? We'll soon see who's the stronger. Let's begin. Stay your arm. Have you forgotten what we're here for? Your objective is to knock me out of bounds, not beat me senseless. That was well fought. You're even stronger than I'd anticipated. I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly! A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray.
Have a gander at my wares. Thank you.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only...
I've veg to spare, if you're looking for...
Just what I was waiting for!
We're running low on everything. from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir. Suppose I can always run. Begging your pardon, sir. Glorious!
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
My bed as sharp as now I'm bothered stepped in it.
Well met. Well met. Splendid!
It's no easy thing, making a living so.
It is a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Battle is best avoided.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
I'll harvest what I can, should it?
Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a Cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long afore I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestian, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
Unless I am mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession. Follow me, if you would. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
'Tis a weight off our minds to have it done. We've arrived, just as planned.
Over here, if you please.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
Right you are.
Townspeople depend on me.
This is quite a quandary.
At last we've arrived, delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up
I'd be glad to talk when Suppose I can always run.
Would you mind coming over here? There, Master! Saurians!
Ah, how do you like that?
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This stellar bombardment shall leave nothing standing.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Pulled that off with nearly a this will be a rude shock for our fighters when we finish their mission.
Arrived.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Pray, follow me. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
We'd best report back.
We now have all of the requested items in hand. Let us deliver them to Sir Marcus post-haste. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Over here, if you please. Here we are.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Shall we report our results?
Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Seeding ill-prepared awaits an early grave.
Of course.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Summon a storm to blow our foes away.
Past victory and myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected.
That was superb, Arisen! Would you mind coming over here?
Eyes open. There's no telling what might lurk in the shadows of this place.
Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
How's water risen?
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless. We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now.
Why don't we take a moment to examine our spoils? It is what I look forward to most. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Impeccable! What is your horns, R.A.? Extra hold.
Have you some business?
Grab triumph by the...
Here in Ver... My thanks.
Over here, if you please.
Mind? What would the captain do?
'Tis this way. arrived.
Boy, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Well said.
I will see to it that the...
Well now.
What did he say his name was again? What's funny about this?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use...
Follow me, if you would.
I've beds to spare. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vote.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. A good sleep does one.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
you mind coming over here?
I've had enough.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I've beds to spare.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has...
I've beds to spare. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your... Location, come see me anytime.
Well, I'll be.
If you don't mind. Extraordinary!
I trust aught sweat. Huzzah! I've got wares of... Appreciate it.
What's happened?
Have a gander at my wares. I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today. I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Well met.
Wearing armor all day.
Pray, follow me.
Here in Verm. Oh, I don't need this right now.
What was that?
Might you be look... This is quite a quant...
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their command of magic makes them dependable allies.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
Right you are.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet? Let me get that.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. When it's hard, be sure to avoid open flame. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Follow me, if you would. Is a grievous thing, losing a companion.
We will need to replenish our forces.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have... Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains.
Seem to have arrived without issue. Seems safe here. I shan't let them off. I'd wager there's all to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Over here, if you please. We're here, Master.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
You have my protection.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know. peaceable creatures, but one's not often welcomed in the I've got wares of every ilk. Not half bad. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Tis really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Ele, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentare nun fir, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeu in morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismerto.
Isilrod vane nun lia castinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vifir orne fa indelrin.
Ala karim fionoaro osto urene.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luomir just now, then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ilmen Arenfanne.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Edela el dalia nunwe el one.
"'Tis done, master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
Pelinolwende sim.
Al semindo.
Elelote anfir alanduin. Ne findilna tielvane ail.
Keminindo? Aldecane Palan.
Herminland. Heruarlinda. Herminland. Heruarlinda. Keminindo? Adekane palan.
Anfatelpi halanana. Ondo witeren.
Keminindo? Mo findana.
Elelotte. Angudu telpe.
Herminda. Heruarlinda.
Vales haranon halana fe imine.
Etela eldalia nunwe.
Elelotte anf. Fionalis telpe arenka. Itarond. Halan Ostalintan. On Wendy hit off.
Kemenindor, Fiona.
Nun liatilmo. Findamund. Findamund.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare. Akayel fil Kalawin. Kana el Kamelhu.
Nun liatilmo.
Ilmen.
Findamund. Kana el Kemenhum. Nun liatilmo.
Akayel fil. Findamund. Yatarma irome. Ilmen.
Non li atilmo. Non li atilmo.
Sornek.
A Kayel fil Calowin nun li. In Lalasta.
Non li atilmo.
A Kayel fil Calowin a rumefa in Iterond etele el Dalia nun we. In Lalasta. Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Onne kasinke fanil.
Sur fairness. Alane
Siamo number Elalia. Sinde yav.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Nunwi ondo aninke liavani albike.
Valis Harenum.
Penis Menelun.
Ne, Yamenil.
Alana firem nine.
And the wind no a Newman.
Nun lia Fiona sur Firnes.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Nun onde, Anuja, lia vani aldiki.
Sur Firnes. Alane Alvekil Kasinke. Elelote Anfir Alanduin. Elelote Anfir Alanduin. Osto Silfa Malantha Alecano Mine in Fair Avehum. Angudu Telpe.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Akayel fil Kalawit. Akayel fil Kalawin, Arumefa in Itarond. Etele Eldalia. At noon, where? Vielen Dank.
Fair morphin in Farma. Afir pera in Minisvana.
Nandawin fair no Endiliran and Newman.
Elelote and Elelote and Osto Silfa Malantha Alecano Mine. In fair ave. Angudu telpe.
fanne.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful. My master from beyond the rift seeks the... I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. It... "'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
"'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant." "Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth."
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Salma Allen. Alekano Nande. Onne Kasinke Fanil.
Nandawin fe no enviran a Newman.
Eldalia mo elelote anfi. Elelote osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair avehum.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I returned safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Nambawi, Wiswenen.
Hermenma. Heruar Linda.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Alacaril. Nefir etele?
Keminindo?
Alkawa in...
We cannot leave Sir Glinda's sister to her fate. Let us make for the cavern and aid in her rescue. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka. Nun lia fiona surfianis.
Valis harenang hailana fir in mine.
Pray, follow me.
Etela el dalia nunwe el ona.
This way, Master.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way into it?
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
No better time to strike. On my way.
I must earn the people's respect.
Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
That's enough.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I mustn't lose my head.
a log tonight.
Follow me, if you would.
I've got wares of every ilk. Not half bad.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
We have reached our destination.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tiel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lultena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele, alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtenen.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood. Well done, Master. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let's proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. Most impressive, Master!
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! You've done it! Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Would you mind coming over here? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We fight. To arms!
By all means.
Keep your eyes on this!
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist?
Over here, if you please. I believe I know whom we must seek. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. Pray, follow me.
A tad too high, methinks. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I wonder what discoveries await us further in.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Follow me, if you would.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of benefit? Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight or die.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Arbahat, preserve me. Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in its fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our...
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
Afraid we were not at our best. It's apt to lose its balance at any moment. What say we give it a helping hand?
A focused attack will hit this foe.
Disappointment, to be sure.
Come, let us quit this place.
Would you mind coming over here?
Fin del nar, el tara, angam.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor el dalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanian irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler, lea fermor el dalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme al carwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir courier, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando an mindor hiroth, artahir courier, morfa erando, amanda kill. Vanelin hyror soron, sorne an fameltor, nundis amanda kill, angadur femor. Kasinke telpe nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena we fear osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
I'd wager our careful search has rendered all secrets found.
Look here.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena? Palan hiar menran, lis fa arnefane. Arteha lis manasvana, fui numen alecan. Elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isilrod et peller, lera aetena. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar, nun falesmir magananon, anamor lis turculion equiales.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand.
Lungtena peli telume, ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
All day. My legs are as lead.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
Pray, follow me. We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
You have my support.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
It's strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes lurking?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Halan Ostolin Time. When to hit off.
Kemen Ross, Akasar.
El Dalia Huero.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Kemen Ross, Akasar. Arenfell.
Aliele Finnis. Ilderen. Salma Arenfell. Alekano Nande.
I see our goal has changed.
Elelote and Rusa mo minasvana menelum.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh.
El Dalia Huero.
Lis fermor fatindum.
Kemenindor, Fio. Little more Namboe.
Hermenra, Alecanonande. Nun vea al carwa, fiena.
Nunwi ondo, aninke liavani alvic bronde minita.
Nandewin morteren. Little more Namboe.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Sfindamund Fionaro.
Erelot Nigana. Hermenra.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold, when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
The language of the elves is entirely different. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
The elves are a people worth...
Lungtena peli telume. Ondovana alveki.
Tane filnato. Alla carilum Fiona. Uintarma ne oio.
Fa al carwa silmon via palan. My timifir miltol.
Tane filnato.
Ayu, fanamo me metane. Nandewin morteren. Little more Namboe.
Ilmen adanfanne.
Herenon la star nor nilin.
Edela el dalia nunwe el one.
Menen fer linta.
Nunwi on.
Aliele finnis amandas. Nun herrenon.
One ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises. You pulled that off very a pinch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their lot.
Anendune falumtena? Nun falles mir anamorlis.
Halan Osterlintan.
Euro?
Arefa. El, Nambawi. Kanyani.
Menelume sur Karilm. Angadur Cindy. I avstir Lalastar. Lis fin del nar.
Alana fire mine.
Ondo witere.
Etela eldalia.
Nandewin morteren nicalis. Orni atahe. Kemen ros, akasa. Arin fair.
Carium, kemen rostindo nun meltol. Morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. Fearnis nambawe. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Alana fire mine.
Arefa. El, Nambawi. Nandewin fe nor Indilran Anuma.
Isilrod fanun kalayal lom. My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The Arborheart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arborheart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called YHVH in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arborheart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arborheart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. YHVH is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Morlis Pan.
Salma Aren.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
Onne Kasinke Fanir.
Nun lia Fionar suf elelote an fear an anduin. elelote an fear osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum?
Sinde fir arenka.
Nun be oyunda ata.
Elalia, luintar. Pela avahum.
Aliele finnis.
Balanthar.
We herua. Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Alana fire mine.
Dear Alakalia.
Aliele fi... Non her.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
This looks as good a place as any.
Hold out. Someone comes to release me. You'll have to excuse me. This is quite a quandary. I've a pressing duty to... Much obliged.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I will protect you.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I knew you would prevail in us.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught been pilfered. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
what you wish, Arisen. I'll go on ahead. Ah! Pray, save your strength for our enemies, Arisen. Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
You say you're on the hunt for Grifentia. Darren asked that of you, I expect. It is said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, it is called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it. Of course. Scale Cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders rather prejudiced about their ilk.
Lis Findelnar. Arta here, courier.
Grifentia translates into Scale Cinder in your tongue. I've heard it can be found in Batal, but that's all I know, I'm afraid.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
All people fear the dragon, yet 'tisn't the threat it seems. What will be, will be. I don't care either way.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? How marvelous!
I've not much to offer you.
tricky situation. I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
No, you... Can someone tell me what this is?
Welcome, sir. Dup. Please so if you're here to buy. That's it.
Mayhap I will find myself a better...
What brings you here? Amazing. A welcome room. That's it!
Well met.
Some thieves are quiet. I'm not in. Haven't the
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Good day to you.
Isn't that something?
No harm shall come to these people under my watch. You can be sure of that. Well, I'll be.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's aught I would show you.
Not game enough to hang about here. Well met, sir.
I'd best tidy up a bit before a customer comes. This is where I can make new friends.
Well met, sir.
Can I interest you in a room?
Positively splendid.
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
You might learn a new dish. Keep things interesting.
Well met, sir.
Got to make a list of the things I'm running low on.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Oh, you've come. Glad I am to see you. Follow me, if you would. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Meld behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade, if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There's aught to be said. Peace and quiet.
Over here, if you please.
Fancy a look at my wares? Appreciate it.
What brings you here?
Just what I was waiting for.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
All this quiet makes me come around.
Well met, sir. For bread and board. Positively splendid. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir.
Don't like this place at all.
Mind moving along? I dare say that couldn't have gone...
Can I interest... Much obliged.
You're wasting your time to... This sits funny with me, truth be told.
Would you mind coming over here?
What brings you... Well, I'll be.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Over here, if you please.
Come at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. There I see it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I discovered a shortcut near here while exploring in another world. Shall I show you? Follow me, if you would. I'll save you!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Well, our foe has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike.
Advance, Petra, and our quarry shall fall. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Pray, follow me.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Well done, Master!
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in. What's up there? I can't make much out from here. But I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Tis a glad thing we rested.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You are most gracious. 'Tis but a trifle, but I pray you will accept it.
Do you mind coming over here?
No! The monster left something for us. You'll not live to regret it.
One of us must be tricked.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. Why don't we have a toast? There's surely no harm in it.
You want to exercise more restraint.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Follow me, if you would.
Little need for a campsite at present.
I'll harvest what I can should it please you. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Well met.
Wisdom to offer.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
quality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Look as long as you please. Reckon I could fetch any of this. Must be my winter coat growing in.
Not my years, snuffed out in the blink of an eye.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's Armoury. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
YAHWEH seem to fly when I'm here. Doors locked, closed beam. Lots to be taken care of before the day's done. I'm not getting any more.
Come take a look. Appreciate it.
Where you off to? Well met, son. How might I be of...
Welcome to Bjorn. Just what I was waiting for!
Need anything? Quite the predicament.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Welcome.
Have you business with the... Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
Well met, sir. Be ready to give the signal.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry over.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastrom kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
My bed once.
How might I be of service? I've been here so long, I forgot why. Where was I?
Got to see what I can. Let's see. Where to next?
Everyone's as tired as that. Seems like.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I cannot bear it.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Now this is a conundrum.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Wish I could go on an adventure. One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
When does my watch do?
This ox cart's back. Isn't that something? This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I've got to focus. Shift to lead us.
Heavens no!
Fine. Out of the car.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen? Masterfully done!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade, if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Would seem we've a need to visit the palace. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
Aught you need of me? Huzzah!
Well, hello. My thanks. Why? Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrel... Always a pleasure. Where? There's always demand for weapons, particularly... near the border. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
some sleep so I can finish it tomorrow.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Need anything?
I'll have an early supper.
No respect for their sort of fools.
We'll see who's got the right.
I've got to focus.
Where are you going?
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Have a look. I'll take any.
Need anything? A mug of ale.
Now this is a conundrum.
More leisure, sir.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Best check my stock before I go.
It's been a hard day.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly, but only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Got some business with me, do ye? I thought I'd seen it all.
Oi, keep your distance. Appreciated.
That's it!
What do ye want? What am I supposed to do about it? I've got nothing. What's this, then? Fancy a broken up? What's this, then?
Might as well take a look.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me. You're not worth much. Well, ain't that just darling?
I'm a tad preoccupied.
Amazing.
Speak to me another... Not good will come of this.
Beg pardon. Not sure I can handle this.
Ill behavior will earn you... My heart stopped for a moment there.
Reckon your road's been a long... Well, I ne'er. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
You look upon me so expectantly. Oh. Be acquainted.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Oh, you're back. And not a day too soon.
Need anything? I'll start dusting.
This ox cart's...
Just what I was waiting for.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ain't got the foggiest. Not worth me stewing.
Look yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Will someone do aught about this?
This isn't life.
battle alone.
Still waiting on that report.
We have arrived.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Oh.
Scared the life out of me. Scared the life out of me.
What must needs be done? Suppose I'd best get to work. Why was everything on that stay in bit?
Oh.
I must earn the keeps.
Those new recruits barely lift their swords. Tis our duty to see this peace.
What they're whispering to me now, I dread to think.
What's this all about?
At times, it seems I am confronted by my own ignorance at every turn.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
Did I say I could forget all my troubles here?
This old man's time is up.
Oh! at my feet at the moment.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
This ends here!
Seems this is where my luck runs out.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Time to find me a mark.
All this hustle and bustle was right.
Could use it.
It's this way.
I've scripture
Do
to
stop
cite once
and
I've said
look.
my fair.
I've wares of every ilk.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. Is there anything to do?
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Interested in my wares? Here's a welcome.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this.
At times, it seems I am This begs consideration.
Money can buy comfort, sure.
real bow.
Naught compares to a real bow.
I'm still pretty well natural.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
That gave me a fright.
Must find my bow. My bow.
What's to be done about this?
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
We shall remain here.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Why can't I serve patrons?
Always the same.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous.
I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
What in
To cut my teeth in a real battle.
A welcome respite from all that.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible.
Surely someone will ask me to dance ere long.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Fine place to collect my things.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Come to see, really.
What's all this ruckus?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Would that
What's that?
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll have to remember this.
Dull days for us are a sign that
A
all
welcome respite from all those horrid ruffians.
That gave me a fright.
Silence cultivates.
Nary an engaging tale to be had in all the court.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry.
I fear for my life.
Steel yourself!
Still waiting on that report. Oh, Master. I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray too far next time.
This is not my intent.
Battle is best avoided here.
Wounded again! I'll get the better of our foe yet.
Follow me, if you would. Tis this way.
Quite the predicament.
Here we are.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought of the
What's all this then?
I could see myself having a kid. That's it.
Seems this is where my luck runs out.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
That's odd.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Welcome.
How do you fare? Would you hear my request? Thank you kindly.
It is good to see people in such high spirits. Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
Look at it. Bunch of careless fools.
I'd gladly stay here forever
over if I could. Not sure why I came here to begin with.
Do with a decent supper.
No one will disturb me here.
Let us calm you down. Tis busy out today.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Let's be on my guard.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This is not my intent.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming. Lovely. I might stay here. The last time I
I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Now here's a welcome.
I've more time than I know how to spend it.
Only person I believe in is myself.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
think I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
Days like this make me glad to be
I don't tell half as many lies as my tale.
I've just remembered. I've somewhere to be.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once. What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
What business have you here?
Once in the last hour.
I'm dead on my
You. I wonder how you must feel, having locked me away in this dismal place. Do you think yourself just? If so, you are sorely mistaken. There are many in this world who require salvation. I merely borrowed the aid of those who could offer it. Just as there are theories that may only be tested on living flesh, so are mortal bodies the sole source of certain materials. And, whatever you may think, all lives are not made equal. 'Tis the truth, whether you choose to acknowledge it or not. The sickly folk of the slums are fated to die, to waste away till death grants them its mercy. I merely gave their deaths a greater purpose. If anything, I deserve your praise, not this awful cell.
So Grithencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other patrons. My thanks.
At least all my patrons the sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
This place always puts me at ease.
This just isn't good enough. This place is very
Good to see you, Master.
Do not test me.
Courage is as courage does, they say.
My predicament. So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm, but this is a rare opportunity to own a bit of property in Vermont. Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come speak with me again once your mind's set.
Let's make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
Look, as long as you please.
Might as well hang about.
I feel the climate right.
Another day of work.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a favor of you? Many thanks.
All my days were so tranquil. Upon my vigilance.
Shall we get some rest then? Our adventure continues. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?